What is today? Today is the Friday night. Look at this thing. I got my napkin under my fucking GoPro this time. It's not a napkin, it's like a handkerchief piece. What is it? 11:09, July 10th, 2026. So, oh, what was that? Don't do that one right now. Or you could do it. Let me make sure this thing's centered. Okay. Okay. How do you want to get there? Where are you going? I don't know. I'll go this way. Oh, you were biking by this place, and they had this, like, one time they had Stardust. Someone had like 10 cars, Stardust. There's a conspiracy theory there. It's called Stardust. You know, if someone wanted, it's a bunch of 16 to 18-year-old twats. They're probably the middle to upper middle income slash. Well, no one around here is rich. I mean, let's be blunt. No one in Florence, Alabama is rich. The richest person in Florence is probably worth, what, 50 million, 100 million? No one around here is like rich. But, like, you know, the Stardust people are worth, like, their dads and moms are worth like 5 mil or something, or less. Huh. According to your ballpark, off the cuff guess of what? 2 million. Yeah, probably a million, 2 million. I don't know. They're the middle to upper middle class of the city. It is a pre-sorority. Yeah, so it's like Stardust. That's a conspiracy theory right there. It's called Stardust. You don't want to do that. You'll get a bunch of people who have like money and power, and they'll think you're after their daughters. They will literally kill you. You know that, right? Yeah, but it's called Stardust. I mean, how can you not make a conspiracy theory out of that? I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. Next. If I was a kidnapper, I would kidnap Stardust people because their parents probably have money. That's funny. That's true though, probably. If I was a kidnapper. Very funny. I mean, inappropriate, but funny. True, it's not funny. It's technically true, but it is not funny. That's what you're looking for there. Good job. I will become a professional kidnapper. I will ask for ransoms. Very funny. Are you tired of seeing Stardust things on people's cars? Just make a bunch of like ransom demand. They'll stop putting that on their cars pretty soon to do that. Yeah, probably. They probably would. Very funny. Very funny. It's a proto-sorority. What is this voice? I don't even know. Who's this? It's a really confident dude. What is this from? I don't even know what that's from. This thing is hitting on my wheel. Why is this hitting on my wheel? Because he took them off and charged them. That's why. I gotta put it back on correctly. Do you want to go up or down? Down. I think I'm going to go down. And I want to go inwards. Oh man, you fucked it up. Maybe that'll work. So where are you going? You want to go? You want to go somewhere new? You want to go? Just want to go downtown, or you want to go? I don't know, somewhere. You want to go like Marshall backwards to there, or you want to go? So they have like, they're telling you how to get there from here. Is that, oh, it's that way, up to the right. Okay, so they're not telling you to go through the neighborhood. Interesting. Muscle Shoals, you want to go to Muscle Shoals? You want to see what they even have in Muscle Shoals? It's a Friday night, like what do they have there? Muscle Shoals, shoals of mussels. I ate a whole thing of cookies, chocolate chip. Yeah, they were BOGO. They were okay. They weren't great, but they were okay. And then I ate a strip of coconut cookies. That's a really boring story. Where is it? You just gonna go down? Where are you going? I don't know. Muscle Shoals again? I guess. I don't fucking know. If I was the devil. You can just do like different if I was the. It's a new series called If I Was. Thank you, Paul Harvey, for your recurring segment on if I was a lawyer, if I was a doctor, if I was a road worker, if I was a etc., etc. You fill in the job and you're like, if I was a kidnapper. See, that's where it came from, all right? Yeah. If I was a thief. If I was I didn't know that Tony Soprano one about the fucking mobster was 40 minutes. I thought it was like 10 or 20. And then I asked it to make me fat, and it made me fat. That's kind of cool. Fat. I'm as fat as Tony now. As Tony went through the seasons, the realization occurred that no, he was not going to grow. He just got fatter. And he became more sociopathic. The moral of the story was, there is no growth. If I was a grocery worker. Hey, that's the whole theme of the night now, right? Yep. That's an easy joke. If I worked at Aldi's, I would, I don't know, There's no real, I don't have any good jokes for all these. One of the few places you'll ever go where they won't have a cashier there 24/7. You have to wait in line and be like, hey, I kind of need a cashier. And they'll see it and they'll be like, I guess I'm a cashier now. So they'll be stocking the shelves and they'll be like, I guess we need a cashier. And they'll go from stocking the shelves to being a cashier. I guess they're multi-talented. They have to hire, you have to be able to do like 3 or 4 jobs there, I guess. You can't just be a cashier or a stocker. You have to be both. But they get to sit down as a cashier. You don't see that often where they get to sit down as a cashier. Is that really that interesting? Not really, but how do they do cashier? Because I saw a movie called Cash Down to the Bone, and this lady stole money out of this other person's till. How do they keep till money? How do they keep the till money separated? They have individuals, cashiers probably. They still probably have their own till. That had that one lady from The Departed in it. You might have gotten to see her titties. I don't remember. Varga. Happy Halloween, kiddo. You want a snake, baby? Yeah. Was that your noise? I do not know. What do you think it means? I don't know. I was supposed to be smarter than this. I was supposed to be smarter than this. I thought I was supposed to be smart. You're not. You're an idiot. I woke up one day. I realized I was an idiot. I was no longer happy. This sucks. Why can't I be like smart? Because you're not smart. What is that voice from anyway? I don't know. I don't know. What is that from? Some movie or TV show or something? I don't remember. Like 3,000 buzz in orange, and I made 10 or 20 lewd pictures on Civet AI. That was enjoyable. That was pretty enjoyable. Some people on the internet were going to the malls. They went to one in Cincinnati. They're all dead, but they still keep the lights on. For some reason, they still have a security guard. Do 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 dee da dee da dee da do. I mean, I bet half the malls are dead now. So the chain stores are still often open. What was it? It was a Belk's or something at the end. It had a glass seal. It had a glass door. You could look into the mall, but you could not go into the mall. And the mall could have had like homeless people in it. So from inside the Belk's or the JC, whatever it was. What was it? It was like it was some brand. It wasn't like JC Penney. It was like it wasn't Belk's. It was Goodies or I don't know, something like that. You could look at the inside of the mall, and if there was like homeless people in there, you could have looked at them from inside the department store. That's a cool idea. Those guys were carrying around SLR-size cameras. They did not want to get seen by security, because if the security saw them with an SLR-size camera, they would get in trouble and they would be asked to leave. So they were trying to avoid the security guy, because if he saw them, he would kick them out, even though it did say no photography. Uh-huh. I mean, what can they do with security? You know, with security, that was COVID. They did that during COVID. But if you're a security guard, you could have like an AI keep cameras on. You know, like you have one person in the place. They could keep up with people. That should be like $2,000 or $3,000. They can make a computer system that keeps up with how many people are in the mall. You know, because it just has to count people. And it's not supposed to be more than like 5 or 10. They had an arcade open. You wanna go look at the movies? What movies do they have? Go look at the movies, buddy. Buddy. What movies do they have? Oh, they have, what movie do they have? Not E.T. Not Spider-Man. What is it? I don't remember. All the movies suck, but they always sucked. They sucked in the past. They sucked a long time ago. But people, for some reason, think they were good, but they were never good. Maybe. What was the movie that's supposed to be like really important right now? Fucking Dark Knight guy. He's making Troy, but with black women and shit. That's what 4chan says. But it's supposed to be good. Walmart told me it's good. I was inside of Walmart and they were telling me that like it was received in Britain and it's good. But 4chan's like, it's got black people in it. It's about the Trojan War. I mean, I guess it's. They're just trolling. I don't think 4chan is 4chan serious? It doesn't matter. What would 4chan, what existed before 4chan? I don't know, like jerk off cinemas probably, or toilet walls. What existed before 4chan? Van Gogh? What is this Van Gogh? Oh, it's a frog. What are you? You're a frog. What are you? You're some sort of minion. Supergirl. That's supposed to be shit, supposedly. Or it's supposed to be good, but they poisoned it on the internet. Toy Story 5. They were supposed to stop making those. Evil Dead Burn. The Odyssey. Hey, there's Christopher Nolan, right? He's the modern day Kubrick. Not really. What is that? Disney. Is that Pocahontas or is that the lady from Hawaii? I think it's the lady from Hawaii. Is that another poster for the Odyssey? No, the Odyssey is different than Trojan War, right? The Invite. What is this about? Seth Rogen, Olivia Wilde. They have a 4-way probably. Yeah, there's like about a 4-way probably. Yeah. She was good in The Counselor. Kristen Diaz? Yeah, she's pretty hot in that. Yeah, she was like a leopard. She fucking killed everybody. Yeah, she did kill everybody in that movie. She was the femme fatale. She put her pussy on the fucking windshield and spread it like a alien. She ate everything. She killed Penelope Cruz and the Counselor. And Javier Bardem. Spoiler. She was the villain. Funny. She seems so nice. Should I have seen Dunkirk? I didn't see Dunkirk. I mean, because I root for the Nazis, of course. I mean, that's why. But and then he's done the Odyssey. I didn't see that one about time travel either. I haven't seen the last 3 of his movies, if you count the Odyssey. But he's supposed to be really good. I don't have the energy. It's too exhausting. That Tenet one seems like exhausting to even look at. I was like, I saw that fucking one about perception. I saw that one. I'm too exhausted to watch another one of them. Something about time travel. It's about time travel or something. I saw Terminator 2. I know how time travel works. I don't need to see any more time travel movies. Don't the bad guys get a hold of the time travel? Yeah, once the bad guys get a hold of time travel, everything's fucked. It's bad enough. Who needs the bad guys to have time travel too? They had Terminators. Yeah, it's change. Sing on here straight. Straight enough. What else? Any other good jokes? Think the dam is open? Nope. It'll never be open again. That robot did a good job of making you fat. That's pretty good for, yeah, I mean, that's like something an editor used to have to do. You can just do it for free now. But they said, I saw this one thing on the internet, and they were saying that ChatGPT is making all these flyers, and all the flyers, they look just like my thumbnails. They keep using the same, like ChatGPT makes it very clear that it made the thumbnail for the flyer. You know, but I don't know, I guess that's good enough. I thought my thumbnails were good. No, they're shit. Everyone knows exactly where they came from. I thought they were good. Nope, they're not. La-di-da, la-di-da. So if you take the railroad yard and you can hold it like Iran, do you have the stubbornness of Iran to hold it? That's funny. Yeah, they're stubborn. They had a fucking funeral and it looked like they had dry ice in the thing and a semi-trailer or something, and it opened. It looked very cinematic. And I said, hey, robot, it looked like propaganda, because I was saying it looked like propaganda, because when you have when you have a semi open with dry ice, it looks very propaganda. That's not, no one carries dry ice around. That's propaganda, you know. It looks too cool. Here's the dead guy from Iran. He's in a semi, and there's some dry ice and some neon. Was it neon lights? I think it was neon lights too. I don't know. I have to look at that. I have to look at that picture again. Very Christopher Nolan directed it. Or Michael Mann. Michael Mann directed it. Yeah, because he's neon lights and smoke. No one would not direct an Iranian funeral. Michael Mann, like. I mean, he probably wouldn't, but whatever. It's funnier just to pretend he does. So who do you think kills you? It's gonna be like MS-13 or something. He made fun of them too. You know, like drug dealers are all dog shit. You know, the mayor's dog shit. You know, the crops, the criminals, everyone's dog shit. Who's gonna kill you? It'll be MS-13 probably. You will never see it. It'll be that truck right there. Some lowrider. Mexican gangs, I don't know, probably El Loco Poco. Anything else? The Vinyl Room t-shirt and factory. There's an alligator on top. We do pressure washing. The Green Valley. Tomato House sounded cool. I think in the Green Valley. Is there a valley around here? It's the Tennessee Valley, maybe? Aw, man, you didn't have to go up here. Whatever. It's a window. Could just use that back road over there. Yeah, but that's not so fun. Person must have fun. Harvey A. Bardin. How do you say that? Harvey A. Bardin? I don't know. Something like that. I just want to make a little side hustle. Want some Coke? What was he buying? Coke? I don't remember. Da 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 doody da dee da 50-50. I say 70-30. No, damn. 70-30. Maybe they opened it on Friday, because Friday would be a good day to open it. If they're gonna open it Friday. No, it's closed. You never did show the picture. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to tell you. It's one of those secret pieces of information. Eventually, the robot will take the information people give it. Because right now, it just takes, I can be like, hey, is the dam open? But right now, it just goes and looks on the internet. If the internet doesn't say it, it's going to be like, yeah, the dam is still open, even though, you know, how do they know trustworthy sources? You know, 'cause this could be fake. I could be faking this. I probably am. There's a high probability I'm faking this. Also, it's a very low, who gives a shit? You know, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 2 or a 1. The robot thinks the dam is open. It is not open. We need to shut down ChatGPT until we can fix this problem. This is a 10 out of 10 problem. Hey, can I still go on the fucking river walk? I don't think so. It's too late. I think it's like 11:30. What time is it? There's a car behind you, buddy. Is there not a car behind me? I hallucinated a car. It's 11:41. You sure you want to go across the bridge? You just want to go downtown or something? Good question. You've been overly going to Muscle Shoals. Do you want to take a break from there? Maybe. Oh, they would never let you do that. Legally, you can't do this unless you're an entertainer. Yeah, I mean, you have to like bounce an idea off yourself. I'm okay at making decisions if I can bounce stuff off. But you can't do this in public, right? Not really, unless you call yourself an entertainer. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. So where are you going? I guess just the main drag. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I mean that's pretty funny. The predators were the predators were the ones who were complaining about Epstein, but they were the ones who were the predators. They were just setting it up. Yeah, it was a big. Liberals are idiots. I swear to God, they're some of the dumbest people I've ever met. I mean, holy fucking shit, they get distracted so fast. It's like, hey, he's a predator, and they completely forget about all the predation. There's so much predation in the world too. Predators. Uh-huh. Huh. Human beings were designed to hunt animals. They are predators. Not technically they are. Even a farmer is a predator. He predates on the corn. That's true. Where am I going again? Straight. Huh. Greater Zion Missionary Baptist Church. They only practice missionary sex. Uh-huh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 You know, the swing backwards is going to be pretty big. So what do you think? So like, let's say you had a swing of like, on a scale of 1 to 10, you had like Will and Grace in the 90s, right? Ellen. You had, what do you have in the 90s? The beginning of the 90s, you had like gangs. In the 80s, you had really bad gangs. Highest crime rate in the 80s, RoboCop. Probably the highest number of deaths was in the 80s, probably 70s, 80s. There was a liberal thing to the left. If you want to call it liberal, it has nothing to do with politics. It's about gold toilets. Remember, it's about gold toilets. It's not about liberals and conservatives. It's about liberalism is a gold toilet. Huh. Hey, things are going so well, we're going to feed our dogs nice food. That's funny. When shit hits the fan, though, we're going to feed the dogs dog food again. We knew that the whole time. That's a good analogy. I like that analogy. Look, when things are good, we'll feed the dogs better food. But things are going to get tight around here. We're going to feed the dogs dog food again. Tighten the belt, baby. No more scraps from the table. You gotta eat dog food, buddy. Very funny. They sat back and laughed. They're like, wow, these people actually think they're on our same level. No, they are not. They were like, strippers with 3 houses in Florida. They're like, holy fucking shit, this was a mistake. You do not let the dogs have real food. Uh-huh. Huh. Or they were the ones pushing the houses. It doesn't matter. I do not know. You're a stripper. You deserve 7 houses. She probably did. I mean, she's a stripper. She's an entertainer. She's, you know, she brings joy to the world. Joy to the world. The stripper spreads her legs. Huh. Do you really want to do that theory? I kind of want to do that theory. I have to do some research on it though. So which way are you going, right, or what are you doing? Oh, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Wheaton Heights. How do I get right? Where do I go if I want to go right? Does that go to I'm looking for Broadway. I'm looking for Broadway, baby. Ooh, here's a good joke. It was if you're gonna do a Faustian bargain or a deal with the devil, my deal would be I want omniscience and omnipotence. I'll sign my soul over for omniscience and omnipotence. They're not gonna give you that much. I mean, if you had that much, you could break the contract afterwards. True. That was my plan. I was gonna get omniscience and omnipotence, and then after the contract was over, I was gonna snap my fingers and break the contract. That was the plan. Busted. How far does this road go? I don't bike around here. I've only biked here twice or 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 10 times. I can think of 1, 2. I mean, I did it one time. It was raining. I was on a mountain bike, right? Or was on a road bike. Doesn't matter. They expect you to have perfect knowledge. There's no way I'm gonna have perfect knowledge on this shit. I was watching the fucking testimony of that one shooter kid. They were asking like stupid questions. God, some of those questions were like weird. Like, what is a long rifle? I don't know. Like, they use weird terms. And then people were laughing and stuff. You know, why couldn't they just say like it's like a World War I rifle? It's a battle rifle. It's like a long. I mean, it is technically a long. Is it a long rifle? I don't know. I guess I don't know. They have their own terminology charts. What is a long, like, do they have like long rifles as in like twice as long of a barrel? Because, you know, like that could exist, right? Like a long rifle with like double barrel length. You're thinking of that guy from Trigun. He had like a 50-foot barrel or a 100-foot barrel. When you realize what is really going on, you will understand everything. It is all so transparently clear. They have the dogs at each other's necks. That way they do not have to strangle the dogs themselves. They have the dogs fight each other. Iran, are they going to be... That was a pretty good show they did. They had dry ice and stuff. They're going to get all their problems solved. Did you know Trump was paid money by the Iranians to solidify... He was actually paid by the Iranians to solidify their country because their country was having problems. And Trump was like, hey, you pay me some money, I'll bomb you guys up, and then you guys can rally around the flag. It was all a big plan by the elites of Iran. It's possible. I don't put anything past anybody anymore. Everything is possible. Oh, they're trying to kill him too? They said they were going to kill him. Trump, man. Can they do it? I don't know. I mean, like, drones? Do they smuggle people in with drones, or how do they do it? I don't know, something. They couldn't pull it off. Trump will false flag attack himself. He could. He knows how to. He's a smart guy. He knows what he's doing. He's a smart man. I don't put anything past him. I no longer trust reality even a little bit. He creates reality. Reality does not exist independent of Donald Trump. That's possible. He who can create reality is the strongest of all people in the world. Very interesting. Backpack giveaway, July 25th, 11 a.m. That's how it works. They give backpacks away. Is that like a suicide bombing thing? Maybe. It could. Don't say that out loud, man. The Christians have adopted suicide backpacks. They could. I mean, there's normally not a historical... Historically, the Christians have not used suicide bombers. The Germans did somewhat in World War II. They used some suicide flyers, but it was more of a high-risk job. They've had high-risk jobs, breachers, but they've not had suicide bombers. If they start using those, that would be a technique change. Look, we're giving you a mini sub, okay? There's a 90% chance you die, but can you sink one of these convoys? You were a Japanese pilot. When you use your aircraft to hit the American ship, we have a teleporter device. We will pull you out. Yeah, I don't think they said that, but that'd be pretty funny if they did. We're gonna beam you out. At the last minute, we're gonna beam you out, okay? Beam me up, Scotty. And he just hits the fucking American ship. Yep, that's how it works. That's how it works. I know what reality is. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. There's no one's gonna beam me up, buddy. No one's beaming me up, buddy. It's not gonna be Scotty too. It's gonna be like Yojimbo or some sort of Japanese name. If you say so. There's no Scotty in Japan, you dumbass. Has anyone ever done like a double voice? Yeah, because I can't afford. I'm not the fucking. I'm not fucking Howard Stern. I can't afford a Robin. I can't afford a. I'm not the fucking. What is that one group called? Cumtown. I can't afford like I can't afford a straight man and a funny person. I gotta be both. I gotta be both at the same time. I gotta have like a straight man and then the person throwing insane shit out. It's a lot of work. It's actually kind of fun though. One half of me is insane. Half of me is trying to pretend to be the straight man, but I cannot be the straight man because I'm infested with insanity. Once the insanity got in, I can no longer pretend I was the straight man anymore. Are people fucking back there or something? I have no. I heard some noise. I don't know. Once I knew what reality was, I felt very sad. I wanted to cry. Nah, I'm just kidding. I like it. It's funny. It's pretty fun. Reality is fun. There's bicycles and there's cars. There's these cool little fruit drinks you can get. They get you drunk. There's music. There's smells. There's food. There's BOGO. I like BOGO. I like BOGO. There's pizza from Aldi's. That's pretty good. Oh, if you cook the pizza dough on a black pan, it cooks the bread better. I was using a silver pan. The dark pan cooks it better. I wonder what that is. Oh, I have no clue. I am not a pan or metal expert. But it's a lot better though. Yeah, it was a lot better. I'm gonna have to cook it that way from now on. I was using that silver pan. That was stupid. That was a mistake. Once you understand that reality is about bleeding people, it is not about killing people, it is about bleeding people, the whole world will make sense. The world is vampires. It is not murderers, it is vampires. There are vampires everywhere. Is this a party place? What am I? It's a trap. It's like, it's a party. You go in there and they just like kill. They put blood things in you. They steal all your blood. Probably. They're like sitting in there looking out the window, like they're looking for like the next victim. And then the second they see someone, they start dancing. That'd be pretty funny. They weren't dancing until they saw the person coming. Yes, they weren't having fun until someone came, right? Yeah, that's the joke. Is this Broadway? This is Baldwin. Humans see someone having fun and they're like, I want to join. They do not realize that no one is having fun. Everyone is miserable. Everyone in the entire world is fucking miserable. But they think, hey, someone's having fun. And they're not. No one's having fun. If someone is acting like they're having fun, they're a predator, probably. Hey, do you want to have some fun? No, I do not. I do not want to have fun. All I want is some corn. All I want is some cow, some chicken, some beef, some pig. Hey, you should have learned that from Pinocchio. Like Pinocchio had what is it? They capture the people with billiard balls and like smoking and alcohol, and they turn them into mules. I mean, you saw that movie, but you only know that because of that Jordan Peterson bullshit. Yeah, because I mean, I did see the movie when I was a kid. I don't remember that. I really don't remember the movie one bit. It's interesting. Why do I not remember the movie one bit? It's a good question. Jiminy Cricket. I think you've told that story before. It's not that good of a story, but it's a story. It's half true if it is true. It's probably true. None of your memories are true. You are an android. You're a Blade Runner. Every memory you have is merely a unicorn put in your brain by the Tyrell Corporation. You wanna go to the other side, or what do you want to do here, buddy? They're doing voodoo? Yeah, probably. The voodoo that you do. What is this road? I don't know. I don't recognize any of this. You want to bike it? Not really. I don't want to do anything. That voodoo that you do. Voodoo, you do. How did you get this idea? Yeah, I thought I understood the world, but I don't. It's not good. I thought I understood this place. Nah, you don't. It was something else. La-di-da. Da-di-la, da-di-la. That voodoo that you do. What voodoo do you do? That voodoo that you do. If you want to go to Muscle Shoals still, you can still go to Muscle Shoals, buddy. Is it worth going? I mean, not really. I mean, you can see what they do. I don't know. I don't think anybody does anything anymore. Do you even know what you are? Where are you? I'm on Earth. I'm on Earth. I believe I'm on Earth. Good guess. To the best of my knowledge, I've never left Earth. To the best of my knowledge. Hey, is there like a prank joke? Hey, there's this new. This was one you had. It was like I was on a spaceship and I was looking for money. I was trying to make money, and I was a temporary helper, and we'd wear alien masks and we'd kidnap people, and then we'd do like medical shit to them. But we were like humans in a flying ship or something. Yeah, that was kind of a funny joke. I like that joke. That was kind of stupid. Did you develop it anymore? Not really. That was the end of the joke. I just got hired to be like we'd get in a ship and we'd like put masks on, and then we'd like kidnap people out of their houses. We had a flying airplane thingy, and then we'd do shit to them. It was pretty good money. Sometimes they'd scream a lot and stuff, and there was a lot of work. We had anesthetics and stuff. We would drug them and shit. It was pretty fun. Interesting joke. So where are you going? You're going downtown. I guess you're just doing an 1.5 or 2 hour bike ride. I mean, if you're not going to Muscle Shoals, I mean, what are you doing? This isn't going to take more than 2 hours. If you stay in Florence, you're going to have nothing to do. Call me Alabama. His name is Alabama now. His name used to be Shananara, but now his name is Alabama. You know, he doesn't do the law. He just has like a bunch of people under him. He has like 5 or 10 little mini people, and they do all the work, and he just sits in his office in the corner collecting the paychecks probably. His name is Alabama. He's symbolic of like Alabama, I guess. I don't know, not really. That makes you sound like you're being anti-Alabama. His name is Shanana Ra. What ethnicity is Shanana Rana? I don't know. Is he Greek or something? I have no clue. Shanana Rana. It's made up. He just made that name up. He's not even a real person. He's AI. He's like an AI person. His name is Shanana Rana. He's an amalgamation. He's a shell corporation of a lawyer. Yeah, something like that probably. That's a cool idea. He's gonna punch you if he ever sees you. And I'll call him out. When he does, I'll call him Alabama. I'll be like, Alabama. That's a cool idea though, like a shell corporation. You know, like Wendy's. Wendy's isn't a real. Well, he was like Dave's daughter. I don't think she was a real person. I mean, she's a real person, but not like. If you say so, buddy. My name is Dave. What is his name? Not Dave Attell. Dave. I don't know. What is his name? Dave Wendy. Wendy's Dave. If you say so. If you only knew what was actually going on in this world, your best estimate of like the cruelty and evil in this world is like 1/1000th of how cruel and evil this world actually is. So are you naive, or are you overly world weary? Do you know too much about the world, or do you know too little? Good question. I mean, the real key is, can you can you manage things if you do know what it is? Maybe. Yeah, because it ends up being just carrying weight. It's not really about You're not going to solve any of it. You just have to carry it. I am good at short bursts of energy. I am not good at carrying stuff. That's true. Carrying stuff is heavy and exhausting. Short spurt. So a sprinter versus a runner, or a sprinting versus versus a marathon. Yeah, something like that. You're not good at either, actually. When I'm marathon running, I'm like, why can't I sprint? And when I'm sprinting, I'm like, why can't I marathon run? Very funny. Shana rana 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 ra. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You want to put the battery pack into your camera? I guess so. Do you want to do like a meta joke where you do like your phone with like the fruit walk at the same time? Yeah, that makes it meta. It becomes meta. What am I looking for? You're looking for that cable. Where's that fucking cable, buddy? You brought that cable, didn't you? It's in my pocket. What is that voice from, anyway? It's from... What is that from? I'm pretty sure I didn't come up with it. Oh, where'd your thing's still on there, right? Good. That little blue napkin. You can't see it. Blue napkin. Where's the blue napkin? The blue napkin. Is it blue? It's red because you put it under a red light. It's a blue oil rag. It's a blue oil rag. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Put this over here. What is this thing doing? It's coming off the end. Oh, that thing didn't go as far as he thought. What's going on here? How far is this gonna go? When you ride your bike, you can keep it on there, but it's gonna have trouble. Why is it having trouble? You gotta take it out. You gotta go in too far back. It's going behind your head. So go under the thing. And go. There you go. Good job, buddy. Very funny. Is this thing still on straight? It is now-ish. Should have checked and seen if it was still on. I think it'll still be on. Is it? The light is on. For I shall mesmerize myself. I can mesmerize myself. Some people are mesmerizable by other people. I am mesmerizable I can mesmerize myself. For I have superpowers. You are being mesmerized. You are being hypnotized by yourself. I practice hypnotization and mesmerization 24/7, 365. Interesting. I do not like that System of a Down song because they are against hypnotization and mesmerization. And I was like, hey, I'm not going to make it in this world if I can't mesmerize or hypnotize myself. Mr. What's the name of the guy from System of a Down? I don't remember. He has a funny name. He's like Slovenian or Slovakian. Or some weird Slavic or Southern European or something. Albanian? Turkey? Albania? I don't know, something. For some people need a politician to mesmerize them. I can mesmerize myself. Hitler cannot mesmerize me because I am mesmerized by myself. I do glitter fingers in front of the mirror already. I do not need your help, Mr. Hitler. I am the master race. Hitler does not need to tell me that. Trump does not need to tell me, make America great again. I am already going to make it great without him saying it. Obama does not need to tell me to have hope. I already have hope. Muhammad does not need to tell me I'm getting 72 virgins. I'm already getting 72 virgins in my own head. Don't need your help, Muhammad. That's funny. Very funny. As an insane person, I already know how to mesmerize and hypnotize. It is not hard. The key is to get involved into the mesmerization and hypnotization, to become one with the lie. I was really into that story too. I'm gonna get 72 virgins, yeah. I am the master race, yes. I am. What other ones you got? I am not queer. I must get queer. I must have my sins taken away by going in water. What else you got? Something about Hindus or Buddhists. Tell me some more bullshit. You're funny. Yeah, I haven't even been down here. I mean, you've been down here. You're always like, it's at the end of the Shoals ride, and you're like, I want to get the fuck out of here. I want to get the fuck out of here because you're like hot and exhausted. There is nothing more a leader dislikes than when a person is mesmerizing or hypnotizing themselves. That is the job of the leader. The leader's job is to mesmerize or hypnotize. They do not like it when you hypnotize and or mesmerize yourself. That's true. It's called insanity. It's their job to hypnotize or mesmerize you. You're taking my job away, sir. I'm here to mesmerize you and hypnotize you with pretty objects and lights. Do people go boating at like 2 o'clock at night? What's the boating thing? Is it illegal? I mean, I guess there's some of them are open, right? Like, can you, if you wanted to go, if someone was like, I'm going boating, it's 2 o'clock at night. What time is it? Like 1? What time is it right now? It is 12:23. It is Saturday, July 11th, 2026. What is that voice from? I can't remember. You're doing an impression of something. I don't know. I'd have to think. Let me think about this. Is it like a movie poster? Is it a movie announcer? What is this impression of? There is a car. There is a truck. There's a junk removal sign. There's a brick. 2 bricks. There's a white GMC, whatever, Yukon, Denali, whatever the fuck. It's the big one, Armada. It might be an Armada, a Yukon, or a Denali, I don't know. Cadillac. Kind of had that Cadillac look, yep. The back lights look like Cadillac. So a Cadillac, Yukon Cadillac? Yeah.
I want a good clean race. Now let's get it on. Get it on.
You think they're gonna race? Probably not. There's a purple Charger, I think. And a Mustang, maybe? I don't know what the second one is. Ah, he beat him. That guy lost his pink slip right there. If you're gonna do that, I think they do it out in the country. I don't think they do it in the city. It's not a good racing area. Where is the best racing? Dear ChatGPT, where is the best racing highway in this area? We're gonna do pink slips. There's a new thing. It's called e-bike racing. It's probably true. So what is so like the people buy, there's like these $4,000, $6,000, $8,000 e-bikes. The whole point of an e-bike is supposed to be, like, the perfect example is like a college student. You can go get groceries and then you have to charge it for 3 or 4 hours. You can go 20 miles, 30 miles, but it's not really meant for racing, right? Or its ideal situation is not racing. Its ideal situation of a battery pack is under 60 miles. And then, like, with a Tesla, it's under maybe 100, 200 miles. But it's not even really racing, is it? Don't ask me, I don't have a clue. Why not just buy a diesel? Well, they like the idea of, like, in the long run, I think it's the cell. People think that the battery's free, but you have to take the battery and you have to say, hey, every time I use the battery, I have to put a quarter in a jar or something like that. Or 50 cents or something, every time you charge it. And then when you have the jar filled up with $500, you have to buy a new battery. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it or something. I don't know. I mean, the electricity is pretty cheap. I don't think it's really running that much electricity. It's the battery recharge. It's the battery depletion that is expensive. Doug Jones for Alabama. His name is Doug. His name is Jones. I can mesmerize myself. I don't need your help. Very funny. Beltone, helping the world hear better. That one guy was supposed to go find the medal. They shot that one president back in the 19 whatever. And it was supposed to be Alexander Graham Bell was looking for the medal or something. Did you ever finish that video? Nope. What is that car? It's a Ford? It's a Ford, right? What the fuck? Is it a Taurus? It's Chevrolet, you dumbass. It's a Ford or Chevrolet? I can't tell. I don't really give a fuck either. What is that? Is that a Tesla? It's a BMW? I don't know. Doesn't matter. In the future, I will have my T800 vision, and I will be able to know all the cars by looking at them. It'll go beep, 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 beep. Hey, what's going on here? I'm gonna go over this. Fry. I'm like that dog. I'm gonna get run over doing this. Did you ever go back and watch that? No, that dog got hit. It was a retarded dog. That was a retarded fucking dog. Does it got water in it, or are they just empty? If these have water in them, they weigh like 500 pounds, 400 pounds. They're empty, they weigh like 50 pounds. They put sand in them? What do they put in them? Sand or water? Water's the cheapest. Sand would take, it's more expensive probably. There's another one of those, Goliath. I don't think they named them. Does this one rock? Do they all rock? Am I allowed to sit on this? It's, does it rock? The other one doesn't rock because they cut out the bottom. So it doesn't rock correctly? It doesn't rock very easy. If it does rock, it takes more than, because I was putting 20 pounds of pressure on there. You know, I was putting a little bit of pressure. I wasn't putting a lot, but I was putting like 20 pounds. Tell me more. Tell me more. What is this thing? They must have had some sort of like food thing going on here. Wells Catering. What is this? Barbecue? It's fire. Seal Wingery and Records. Soul Wingery and Records. It's got a chef hat with swords, knives, and a spatula. What does that say? They must have had something here. I guess so. What is this? Some more stars, stripes forever. Okay. From sea to shining sea, freedom. There is no freedom. You will always be in chains. You do not see your chain. There's a porta potty right there. There, I got a porta potty in front of the fucking mural. Very nice. A porta potty mural. Yeah, remember when you got it to make murals for you? That was fun. Make me murals of all porta potties. You want to pull your phone out and take a picture of it? You can do like a porta potty mural. Really? I'm juvenile. I can't help it. It's not my fault. I can't help it that I'm juvenile. Was this phone gonna turn on? He used his finger. What is this? That was a 300-word essay on the song Nookie, done from an academic perspective. What is this? What do you got here? You gotta do camera. You go sideways. Really? Come on. You really gonna stall on me? Piece of fucking shit. Really? What's going on here, man? Come on. There you go. Good job. Can you make like... You do have your SD card in there, right? You want to center it better? So you get that post out of the way? I shall make a fruit mural of toiletries and strawberries and... You're very juvenile. So where am I going now? Downtown. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I wonder how the human brain actually works, because you know, there's probably a high probability that, like, I don't know, that's a good question. It's because you're playing with this idea of like self-mesmerization, but do you think that all society is mesmerized by something? And you're just making it, you're parodying it, right? You're parodying the concept that society is mesmerized by saying that you're mesmerized yourself, you're mesmerizing yourself, or do you really think you've mesmerized yourself? Or do you think society is mesmerized? Oh, it doesn't matter. That is not the question. The question is bigger than that. The question is, how does the human brain work? Can you? I could have never imagined all this robot shit when I was in elementary school. I remember being in like college and thinking I had some like semi-cool ideas about robots and stuff. Like, could you not just like do 1,000 iterations of something? And then I was like, that's a waste of energy. And then they're not doing 1,000 iterations; they're doing trillions of iterations. I think that's what they're doing. I don't know. How do you explain it? Is an LLM the trillion iteration? Is it an iteration thing? I actually don't understand it. I'm just pretending to. Gazillions of trillions of bazillion trillion iterations. It was at that moment that I realized. Nah, I just like getting drunk. Has nothing to do with the iterations. I just don't want to. Have you ever watched a video game where the original season 1, 2, and 3 are like, they were really not good at the game because they didn't put the effort into it, and nowadays it's like microsecond clicks and shit. That's how technology looks, probably. Used to do it like that. Holy moly, you're idiots. We do a trillion gazillion iterations now. There's your TV. You want to watch TV? You want to get some bullet? Is it bullet coffee or is it butter coffee? What is it? It's something coffee. Turbo coffee. Bullet coffee is the new top coffee for the cool kids. Hey, that one guy killed himself. He was putting gold in his veins. Supposedly. Poor kid. He was trying to be like King Midas or something. I don't know. I don't know what he was doing. He was putting gold in his veins. How do you think he's doing it? Like liquid gold? I mean, how did you do it? Goldschlager. Maybe. We are closed for business. Thank you for your support and business over the years. We are sorry for your inconvenience. They got sued and they're out of business because they got a law firm. You call the law firm to get your business done if you had business with them. Everyone's going out of business. The robots are killing everybody. Terminators aren't going to kill people with plasma rifles. They're going to kill them with law firms, probably. Makes me sad in a way. I mean, I don't give a shit, but if I did. Everyone thought the T-800 would destroy everyone with plasma rifles and Uzis and shotguns, and it's not an AR-15. It's the 308. What's the 308 version of the AR-15? The AR-15? Is it called the AR-15? No, it's called the something. AR-14? They thought it was going to be a robot with fucking machine guns. It was a robot in a business suit, suing everybody and taking everybody out of business. It's the new Walmart. They're putting everybody out of business. Everybody who is left will be on the bottom tier of the... Yeah, you've done that idea before. You thought that was... Actually, that's not a bad idea. They thought they were going to come for the bottom. No, they said, fuck the bottom. We're going to go to the middle and above. We're going to take all the lawyers and medical people. It's like going to Poland. You kill the people at the top and the people at the bottom will fall in line. Yeah, that's how it's going to be. The only people left were the plumbers. No, not even plumbers. Plumbers are a little too high on the scale. You want to keep it like low. You want to keep them stupid. The elites have already transcended to the next level. They already have brain caps and they are already in a new reality. You are in the old reality. They have internet 50.0. They probably do. They're out there on Turtle Point. They look like they're having fun on a boat, but they're really connected to the new super internet. Probably. The whole time I thought they were just having fun on a boat. They were really connected to internet 10.0. That's funny. Here's a Lexus. Does it look like a Lexus? I don't know what a Lexus looks like. I thought they were more like, that's too sporty to be a Lexus, right? I don't know. I guess a Lexus makes a sporty car now. It's a Honda. You wanna go play some billiards? You can become a donkey. And then they'll be like, hee-haw, hee-haw, and then they'll put you in the mines, like Pinocchio. Yeah, I'll do that. Renaissance living of Tennessee Street, on Tennessee Street. You wanna live in the Renaissance? There's people in there, right? How many, like 20, 30? Playing billiards. As the world burns, people will play billiards. Probably. Billiards is a good distraction. Hey, remember that billiards game on, it was candystand.com. Remember candystand.com? It was like a website. You could play video games on it. Yeah. Billiards on candystand.com. Ooh, I downloaded that one. Oh, that one game was on the internet. I wanted to play, what was that air game called? That game was like Raptor or something. It was like the one with the auto machine gun. I don't really want to play that. I don't want to play anything. I just want to mesmerize myself. I'm addicted to mesmerization. It's my new drug. Hypnotization and mesmerization are 1,000 times better than any other drug that exists. There's a yellow Charger with a stripe. G-face, D-face. Amusing ourselves to death. There's a car behind you. No, there is not. Sober rots is Rod. There's a car behind you. Is he still behind you? I think so. That guy is drunk. I've never seen anybody sleeping. You were drunk, sir. You were under arrest. I guess they don't get that drunk. Sometimes I wonder if I sometimes wonder if I'm behind the times or ahead of the times, and then I hear those drunk people and I'm like, they're literally stupid sounding. They sound pretty stupid. Or they could just be drunk. Drunk. I need to get drunk. Open. Does they only have one rocking chair? How many rocking chairs do they have? A bunch. You shouldn't have gone on the street. EUW. So what are you going to Muscle Shoals, or what are you doing, buddy? I'm bored. This is you're gonna be done in like an hour from now if you keep going this way. I gotta find something to do. You can mesmerize yourself on like Stellaris. Maybe. You still haven't taken that dragon out. I'm getting ready. I'm getting like a fleet together. What is this thing? It's a wedding. Is it a wedding? Oh, I can't tell. It doesn't matter. Is that a new shirt? It's a new. That's the same boots. Nipples on a boots. Yep. So what do you want? You want to go to Muscle Shoals? Do you want to try and go over O'Neill? I don't know. Going over O'Neill is dangerous. You only live twice, buddy. Go down this way. Ah. You think you can do it? I don't know. That's a good question. It's like 12 o'clock, you said? It's probably too many cars. But, you know, you only live twice, so. Is that an electric motorcycle? That's not a motorcycle. It's an electric, a real, a fake, a real. Doesn't matter. La da da dee da doo. Doo dee da dee da doo. Huh. Welcome to the jungle. We got lots of stuff. You really going to Muscle Shoals this way? I don't know. I guess maybe 50-50. Or do something. I don't know. It's a bad idea, man. You really want to go to Muscle Shoals again? I'm bored. I'm so fucking bored. Still ours? Want to do still ours? You want to do? You want to play? When was the last time you played League of Legends? Like 6 months ago. You want to play Hoi 4? That was like 3 months or 4 months ago, probably. 3 months? Let me think. I'm bored. What do I do? Remember 10,000 years ago? You had the same problem. Yeah, I did, didn't I? And what did you do then? Oh, I don't remember. It was some sort of solution I came up with. You're going the wrong way. They were having fun saying that too. It's like someone made some small mistake on a one-way street. They were enjoying that, kind of. Yeah, a little bit. That person gets screamed at their workplace. Probably. They probably do. They can't wait to get that. They got to get that out of them, or they'll go crazy. So that's why they're doing it. They get drunk. They go to that street. They wait for someone to say, you know, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Very funny. I guess you're going to Muscle Shoals. You're becoming very unoriginal. You're just moving from Florence to Muscle Shoals for your stupid bike rides and walks. This isn't anywhere near as original as you think it is. That's probably true. You want to try right, or do you want to go? Ooh, it doesn't matter. It's too late now. You already went this way. It's too late, baby. Now it's too late. Though we really did try to make it. Something inside has died, and if you say so, buddy. Though we really did try to make it, something inside has died and died. Ooh, baby, I they drunk and they want hamburgers. Pretty good hamburgers. I don't know. I had a $5. They used to be Backyard Burger. I don't know. I'm assuming it's like Backyard Burger, or is it a smash burger? It's a cookout. It's very similar to a Backyard Burger, probably. Did Backyard Burger turn into cookout? I have no fucking clue. I've never been inside of there. Yeah, Backyard Burger. Who came out first, Backyard Burger or the $5 burger at Hardee's? They're the same thing. They're an expensive burger. They used to be an expensive burger. They are not expensive anymore. A $5 burger would be a cheap burger now. But in the old days, that was like a 3 times more than the normal burger. 2 times more. You sure you want to go over this fucking bridge this way? It's a challenge. It's something to do to keep your fucking meaningless life from destroying you. That's true. What does this say? Come on in, we're open. Liars. You're not open. You little fucking lying pieces of shit. Funny. Very funny. Court Street books. What books do they have? Books. This wire's not long enough. Why is it not long enough? It's hooking on the handlebar. There's a person over there. Yeah, don't make fun of them. Yeah, that's gonna be me in like 3 or 5 or 10 years. Yep. Unless you can pull out some artist bullshit. Maybe. Can I pull out some artist bullshit? I'm gonna call it art. The first homeless artist. Yep. Do they make them like that? Probably. You could do it if you put your mind to it, buddy. That'd be pretty funny. I mean, to be a real artist, you have to have like, you know, your feet have to be completely. You have to be a kite without a string. To be a real good artist. If that's what you got to tell yourself to rationalize your end state. I mean, I'll help you. I can help you create that lie. I can help mesmerize you if you want. I can help hypnotize you into believing that's true, buddy. Very funny. For I am my best friend. The eye. You're walking through like a garden. You're walking through hay. That brown stuff. What's that brown shit called? Pine brown. Think you can do this? Yes, because I've done it like 7 times now, or 5 times. I'm way too cocky now. I think I can go over this bridge on my bicycle. Even though the first time I was like terrified to do it, I am now stupid enough to think I can do it. That's how it works. That's how confidence is created. I feel the earth, moon under my feet. I feel the sky, the moon and down. I feel my heart start to tremble whenever you're around. Is that like Janis Joplin or something? Something like that. There's a lot more cars. It's a Friday night, Saturday morning. There's a lot of cars. You sure you want to do this, buddy? Yes, I do. Who's the boss of this relationship, me or you? We're the same person, buddy. You're hilarious. You kill me, man. Do you think like YouTube has a bunch of videos like this and they just like they put them in a folder like do not distribute? We do not want it. We do not want the population to know just how large of a percentage of the YouTube videos are like insane people. That's probably a large percentage. Yeah, because like, did you know YouTube's actually making lots of people insane? And that it's actually like, in the beginning it was like 80% sane, 20% insane. And now it's like 20% sane, 80% insane. It's kind of a funny idea. I like that idea. That amuses me. Over 98% of YouTube videos are a person talking to themselves insanely, using two voices. They rationalize it behind the concept that one of them is Robin and one of them is Howard Stern. Yeah, that's funny. Very funny. And then it becomes like 10 voices. Oh, that's when you. Oh yeah, well you gotta have like the midget. You got the midget. You got maybe a drunk. And you know, you got the different characters. Yeah, that's all insanity actually is. It's just a showbiz creation for people who can't afford other actors. I'm the Christopher Nolan of insanity and single man performances. You're gonna get hit by someone like that, dude. They're going over the bridge. That guy's going like 60. He's gonna fuck your shit up, buddy. You're gonna be on the ground crying. I don't have my knees anymore. I don't have legs anymore. Where? Where did my legs go? They got taken away by that truck going 60. You should have just gone over Singing River Bridge. No, I'm going over this fucking bridge. Fuck you, 60 miles per hour truck. You ain't my boss. You're gonna be crying to yourself like, why didn't I just go over the bridge? Why did I have to be so fucking stupid? If you say so. Can I make this? I guess I'm just gonna start it now. Better dead than red. Better red than dead. Red Dead Redemption. I never played it. It's about cowboys. It's GTA with cowboys. Can you steal horses? Probably. I don't know. I've never played it. It's GTA with horses. Grand Theft Horses. GTH. Think that's witty? Yes, I do. Because I've never played it. It sounds like a mod of GTA. There's a car behind you, you fucking retard. Do you think you're abnormal? Because I hypnotize myself. Do you think other people get hypnotized by other people, or do you think other people just don't get hypnotized? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I don't have a way of measuring that. Are all human beings hypnotized and mesmerized, or am I just a easily hypnotizable and mesmerizable person? Oh, I don't have a way of measuring that, so I can't help you there, buddy. When you look at me that way, I feel the earth, moon under my feet. I feel the sky, the moon and down. I feel my heart start to tremble whenever you're around. In his delusional brain, he thinks there's some sort of genius connection between what he's talking about in this song, but to an average viewer, he would be like, he's just like, his sparks in his brain are just randomly firing. But in my head, there's some sort of connection. I don't know if there is. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. It's like a movie. Sometimes a movie has a soundtrack, and you're like, that's the soundtrack song right now, or something. Not really. Is your life a movie? You're gonna die doing this, buddy. Be careful, little buddy. Hey, little buddy, you better be careful, buddy. you want to get a, hey, do you want to get one of those, you want to get a Coca-Cola from that Circle K? Yeah, I'm going to get a bunch of Coke from the Circle K. I like Coke. Coke is good. Do I have $1 on me? I have $1, I think. I might get some Coke at the Circle K. I like doing Coke at the Circle K. I feel like a badass when I do Coke from the Circle K. I get all high off the sugar. Very funny. You know, you think of those people, like if you lived on that boat, like a part of me is like, oh, I'm jealous. There's people who live on boats down there. One of them was selling them on like Facebook for like 20K. But then I was like, what if it's just like an old guy who was like really sad? It could be either story. Like the stories could be, there's so many different ways the story could be interpreted. Richie Rich on the yacht. Whatever, you know. I don't know those boats. They cost like 500K. Some of them do. Some of them are old. Some of them cost like 20K. And they're more effort than they're worth. Do they make them where they technically are not like... In Iowa and Minnesota and areas around there on the Mississippi River, there are these things called casinos that are on the river. And they are not technically they're not technically boats. They're technically boats, but they're not really boats. Do you think they sell those? Like, hey, do you want a boat? Is it cheaper to live? Is it cheaper to live on one of those things? How much is it a month for docking fees / water / electricity? Are they making money or losing money? I mean, how does that work? Could you just make a little mini barge? I don't know. That sounds more expensive than just using land. But then again, they only have to buy a docking slot. What is a docking slot? Like $100, $200 a month? I do not know. I'm not a boat expert, buddy. They probably don't like... Do you think they like it when the people live on the boat? I'm like 70 years old. I live on a boat at the harbor. I whistle at all the young ladies. I am 70. Come here. I harass everybody. I'm an old perv man. Please, if you're gonna die on me, please make it a solid death. Don't make it like a ER, 6 months alive in a hospital ER. Make sure it's a real death. If you're gonna die on me, buddy, make sure it's a real death. I do not want to end up with like half a face, you know, and like lose a leg. Go for a full kill. If you're gonna die, go full kill. Don't go. They say life is worth living. It's not. It's already bad enough. I don't need it with like missing an arm, missing half a face. So make sure you go for the full death if you're gonna die. Oh shit, is there a car going? This is, oh, you're not in the right gear either. God damn it. Oh fuck. works. Knock on wood. Huh. Knock on wood. Is this wood? This is metal. That's metal. Knock on wood. Yeah, I said that's metal. It's not wood. So what are you gonna do with your GoPro? Are you gonna turn it off, or are you just gonna put it in your pocket? How are you gonna do this, buddy? I'm tired. Not really that tired. You're just tired because you had to go up that hill. I want cocaine. I mean coke, not cocaine. Very funny. What is this? Is this a... What's that aluminum thing called? It's an arrow or something, or... They look nice. They're very beautiful, the ones made out of aluminum. But like, I don't think they're as good as they look. They look better than they are, I think. But they're very beautiful, that aluminum arrow something, or whatever. Gulfstream. Man, I don't think it's called that. I think it's called something else. Okay, well that was boring. You just bored me to death with that story. Gulfstream, Aerostream. I don't know, they're called something. They're silver. They're kind of polished almost. Or are they riveted? I don't know, maybe. Could they make it so that it looks like one piece of aluminum? I don't think they can do that. Maybe. Could they? Maybe. Is there a way to do that? Because they rivet it, right? It would be like one piece mold. They can't one piece. They could two piece mold it. They could two piece mold it and then hook them together, maybe. That'll look tight. That could look pretty cool because they could hide the rivets or the whatever that holds it together. Maybe. If you say so. What are those things called? So I could look it up. I'm not going to. Are you gonna look it up? Hey robot, what's that called? What is it called, robot? You really calling it? Yeah, you're stealing that from that one guy. Kind of. I mean, calling it robot is kind of funny though. What are the those things you tow behind a truck, like an RV, but tow behind, and they're silver and they're aluminum, and they're beautiful. What are those called? They're like, it's a certain brand. Aerostream. Okay, I was correct. Are they like riveted? Is there a way that they could theoretically make like two pieces of it and then only rivet like the two pieces together? Because the ones that they have are normally like what, 5 or 10 pieces of aluminum? Or how many pieces of aluminum is a normal Gulfstream? How much of the value of a Gulfstream is the outer shell? Like if you had an outer, let's say you had an old one from the 50s or 60s and the shell was good, but the inside was like rotting. How much is it? How much of the value is the shell versus the inside? Do 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 do. Under my feet, I feel the sky, the moon and down. I feel my heart start to tremble whenever you're around. You just want to wear this into the place? I don't know. I'm gonna turn it. I'm gonna put it on my. Turn it off or put it in your pocket. I don't know. Turn it off or put it in your pocket. Turn it off or put it in your pocket. They're both about the same. True that, homie. True that. 89 cents. What is it? Did they raise their prices? I thought they were like 85. I don't remember. I thought they were 14 cents. I don't remember, man. I don't pay that close of attention. You have $1 on you? I think so. I think I have $1 on me. Do I have $1 on me, baby? Do I have $1 on me, baby? Do I have $1 on me, baby? I have some $5 bills on me. That's not. I don't want to use a $5 bill. I want to use a $1 bill. Why do you have so much money on you, man? 20 bucks. I have 20 bucks on me. Don't I have a $1 bill on me? There's a $1 bill down there. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Who's loaded? I'm loaded. I got 20 bucks. I'm rich, bitch. Who's got 20 bucks? I do. I'm rich, bitch. That's way more money than you normally carry around. Well, it's an okay amount of money to carry. $20 trillion. My paranoia is through the roof. They're just gonna steal the whole thing, you know. Whatever. Just put it on there. Doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? Is there a place you can even lock it? Probably. You can just lock it. It's too late now. You already got the thing out. Dumbass. You know they can just. It doesn't matter. You're gonna die eventually anyway. Too old to die good, baby. Let's see. Let's see, this goes here. Yeah, they give me 15 cents back. It's 86 cents, whatever. Coca-Cola, baby. Is this thing gonna work? You gotta get under the handlebar. Oh, there you go. Good job. You leave anything? Man, the thing is yanking on me. Huh. Do you have any Coke in the fridge? Nope, I don't. Yeah. What do you have in the fridge? You have juicy juice. I've got juicy juice. Strawberry, kiwi, juicy juice. Hey, is gas going back up? Yeah, I ran, I think. 356.9. Is that cheap gas or what is that? I don't know. 356, not 357. Yeah, gas is going back up, right? Because of Iran. I think so. Gas because of Iran. The Strait of Hormuz. I say I am the new leader of the American people. I say find a Strait of Hormuz in your workplace and blockade it and demand more money. That'd piss everybody off. That'd be pretty funny though. Are you a worker? Find a Strait of Hormuz in your workplace and demand more money and blockade it. They don't have any cruise missiles or anything. Nah, I don't think they have cruise missiles. So. Very funny. What does this say? Dire TV, phone, something? Are they gonna get away with it? I think they will, actually. They're gonna get $1 out of every barrel of oil. What do you think happens in the long run? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. It's a toll road or a tax. They get to tax it. I have no clue. Maybe Trump can pull something off. Trump using MK Ultra takes over all of Iran the same way Yuri took over the United States in the game Red Alert 2. If he did that, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think he can do that though. I don't think that's how MK Ultra works. Huge psychic dominators and that'd be pretty ridiculous. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Using recently advanced MK Ultra technology. You take over the whole country. 80 million people, 90 million people. Very, very interesting idea. You know, MK Ultra was like, I think it works kind of, but it doesn't work that well. I think it just makes people go crazy. I think I've heard that it just makes people go crazy. They zapped this one lady's brain, and I think it just fucked her brain up. They gave her like LSD and shit. You'll end up jumping out of a window. Donald Trump, in a genius move, dumped enough LSD on Iran. All 80 million people in Iran jumped out of a window. I think it's called like a war crime. I don't know. It was a psychic experiment gone awry. When I was in high school, the Russians killed like 100 people in an opera theater by dumping opiates in the air. Like they opiated everybody to death. It's like some Chechens or something took over something, and like they put opiates in the air or something like that, and then they killed a bunch of people on accident. Was that Putin? I have no clue. Maybe. Was that pre 9/11 or post 9/11? No fucking clue. Like 100 dead or so, or 40 dead? I don't remember, something like that. Opiates in the air. You could do it with fentanyl. Fentanyl is like microgram. You could just drug it. In a recent move, Donald Trump took all the confiscated fentanyl and he dumped it all over Iran, and they all OD'd to death. Wouldn't take that much fentanyl. They just dump it on them. Is there a way to stop that? Isn't that like a really dangerous weaponized fentanyl? It's funny. Was it like microgram? Yes, he dropped a ton on every city gets like a ton, and it like pretty much would kill everybody in the city, right? Yeah, probably. If you aerosoled it or something. If there's a way to like make it all misty and shit. If you say so. Yeah, but don't they have those nebulizers or something? Yeah, they just have nebulizers. They give out the... They're like, no, it doesn't affect us anymore. We're on nebulizers or whatever those little pens are. You're gonna sweat like a fucking whore, because when you drink a bunch of coke, when you do a bunch of coke, you sweat like a whore. Did I turn this thing back on? I hope I did. Otherwise, I'm just an insane person talking to myself, and I'm not an artist. And there's a huge... I don't want to be an insane person. I want to be an artist. I'm an artist, not an insane person. I did turn this on, right? Yeah, there's a red light. Good job, buddy. I'm not insane. I'm an artist. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. What does it say? Low miles. What does it say? SR 1830 2025 2K miles. Low miles. SR. What is that? SR. What is it? And I don't want a fucking Korean car. Fuck Korea, man. I thought it was a BMW at first. I was like, I like BMWs. I think. I don't know. Can I get a stick shift BMW, please? If I was gonna get a stick shift BMW, I would want to rent it for a month before I bought it, because like in my head I'm like, stick shift would be fun, and then after a month I'd be like, do I want to keep a stick shift or do I not want to keep a stick shift? That'd be like, yeah, you don't want to buy a stick shift unless you like, and they're not gonna do that either, because like they don't make a lot of stick shifts. Stickshiftsimulator.com. If you want to know if you still know how to drive a stick shift, you better get off the fucking street, buddy. Where am I going anyway? Hey, where you going, buddy? Somewhere. I'm going somewhere. Saddle up. Jody, what? I want to see. It was like a lady in a black dress. Show me the black dress. Saddle up. It's kind of sexual, isn't it? Is saddle up sexual? Maybe. Tired of eating at fake restaurants? Vote for Riccatoni Valentino. What else we got? You gotta drink the rest of your Coke. This is a sign to switch and save on auto. Rebecca Huarator arrested. He's bald. JB Brown. Is that a Christian cross? He's got a... Is that a cross or is that an electrical? Oh my God. Kids these days, man. Saddle up. Rodney Atkins. That was that thing? I thought there was a lady with a black dress or something. Rodney Atkins. Come on. Show me the lady. I want to see the lady in the black dress again. She was a one-time thing. Oh man. Rico John's surf shop. Caught the wave. What's a surf shop? Do they surf around here? I don't know. There's probably some way to surf. I don't know how. You could probably do it somehow. Where are you going? I have no clue. I guess I'll harass the people of Sheffield, and then I'll harass the people of Tuscumbia, and then I'll harass the people of Muscle Shoals. That's my grand plan. It's a pretty good plan. What is that? An electrical car? Oh, it's got a shark. It's got that fin. How many cars are there that are electrical? Like, what percentage of the cars are electrical? Is it like, does Ford and Toyota, does that Korean company make a... Size matters. If you say so. Why does he say that? He's got a big or a small dick. I don't know. One of the two. You gotta finish this Coke. What do you like? I think I'm like a third through it. Tell me more interesting facts. I'm a third through my Coke. It's a 44-ounce Coke for 86 cents. But you must give them your phone number, and you must be part of their club. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 It's a lot of sugar. How much? So how every can of Coke has what, like 180 or 120 cal? Is it 120 or 180 calories? So what is this? It's like 500 calories. 480, 450, 600, somewhere between 400 and 600. Mm-hmm. But it's all sugar. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mesmerization, hypnotization. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sun. What is the name of that song anyway? Is that Mesmerized or Hypnotized or something? Something like that. Or is it the same CD? Doesn't really matter. Uh-huh. You want to turn your light off? You don't want to use up all your light, right? Turn the light off, baby. Is this thing sucking off the battery? Do you have a way of knowing? I'm not going to take that off. Better make sure it's sucking off the battery. You want to see if we can find a train? Yeah. I like trains. Trains are cool. They're pretty cool. Who would have ever guessed? You should have seen it earlier. You were technically hypnotizing. You've been hypnotizing and mesmerizing yourself for like your entire life. You should have figured this out earlier. Yeah, but I thought that was normal. No, it is not. These people live in reality, not in a mesmerized or hypnotized reality. If you say so. What would a non-hypnotized or mesmerized reality look like? You will not be able to tell. What's this guy? Mark Decks and Fencing. He makes custom metal railings. Okay. I don't know if I want to drink the rest of this Coke. I mean, at least not right now, but I don't have anywhere to put it. You need to get another cooler that you can throw in your backpack. What's this fucker up to? What are you up to, fucker? You threw something away, I think. He didn't break a window or something, did he? I don't think so. He's like, I don't like that gas station owner. He usually like breaks a window. It'd be kind of cool. I think he threw something away. I don't think. Whatever. This is too much Coke. Yeah, it is. I don't think you want. You're gonna get all sweaty again. What, can you put this Coke somewhere else? Can you put it in your? Because it'll spill out if you put it in your backpack. Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta find like a better system for this. Like I don't know, something you could put in your backpack that would hold the Coke and it wouldn't spill, like a plastic bottle, but it's like not insulated or something. Yeah, something like that would work. Thrift store, dream center. Living dreams. I guess so, if you say so. I hope there's a train. I really want to see a train. That'd be kind of cool. So you gonna try and take that dragon out? I guess. I don't know. I thought I saved the game. I saved the game and I said I was gonna go fight it, but then I looked at my fleets and I had a fleet that could fit another 150 worth of ship value in it. I was like, I guess I'll build a bunch of battleships. So I built 24 battleships over 2 shipyards. And then I guess I'm waiting on those. I'm like 3/4, maybe half. Man, I had a lot of fucking metal. I could build I built 24 battleships in at one time. Okay. This one planet I had that was making a bunch of gas and it was losing food. I changed the one building to be like food and not gas, and now I'm getting like 300 or 400 food a turn off that planet. That's kind of boring, I guess. Yeah, that's boring. I'm getting, I got 5% more resources over my entire empire because I got like a unity thing going. And I got like I got like 3,000 extra energy a turn. So that was a big deal. Not really, but You forgot to look at your population because you've been converting. How long do you think you played? Like maybe, how long does it take to build a battleship? I'm 3/4 through a battleship, so that whatever, I played that long at least. But you've got like 20% build speed. So you gotta be careful with your numbers on that shit. So maybe a year? I don't know, man. I don't give a shit. So you get those 24 battleships, and you'll throw them on that one admiral or something. What's 24 times 8? What's 24 times 8? I don't know, like a big number. 24 times 8 is like, really? You build 24 battleships at once? Close, maybe 20, 24? 24 times 8 is what? Oh, 400. It's like close to 400. So you'll fill that one admiral up. You can get rid of all your other ships that aren't battleships. And you can turn everything into, you'll have like 4 admirals with all battleships, and you'll go in there and fight that fucking dragon. Or you could hire a new admiral or something. You can maybe hire a new admiral. That one admiral has a 10% debuff. You want to fire him? He's been around. I think he's been around since the beginning. He got a red debuff on him, so he's like a big fucking jackass now. He's like, I got a red debuff. I'm old. Or something. I don't know. He's a robot. He shouldn't get old. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Is there a way to get rid of those debuffs on the fucking admirals and shit? He was, I think he was one of your first admirals because he was the one with the small ships. You gave him the small ship shit, like, so he was good with destroyers and frigates and corvettes. And now you've moved on to battleships. So he's gonna be sent to the farm. I guess so. See ya, buddy. I don't need you no more. I don't need corvettes and small. I got cruisers, I guess. You could use my cruisers. But I got battleships now, buddy. I feel a sense of nostalgia and longing, sadness For you are no longer useful, buddy. I must let you go. Bye-bye. It's the red debuff that really pisses me off. If he didn't have that red debuff, I'd keep him around, I think. If you say so. 5% resources over your entire thing. That's a big deal, man. Yeah. And I'm doing a technology that gives me, it's a middle one. I forgot. It's like blue, green, engineering. And it's a green one. And it's giving me 10% less empire size based on population. And I'm getting that in like, it's like a 20 or 30,000 technology. I'm going to get that pretty soon. Ugh. That'd be pretty cool. If you say so, buddy. That's what I just said, buddy. You're not listening to me, buddy? Are you not being hypnotized by my words, buddy? There's a door. You want a free door? What's a door doing here? It's a door. With a gold handle. It's like wooden. Explain it. I will. So let's see. You think you've got? What do you think you have for fleet? 200, maybe 200K. When you get those 24 battleships, I bet that's a good 2K times 24. What's 2K times 24? 50K maybe. Yeah, I don't think they're that powerful. They're like 50K in power. They're like 2K each maybe. So you'll have maybe 200K in ships. Maybe, I don't know. Watch, it wipes out like half of it or 3/4. So you barely beat it. That'd be pretty funny. You win, but you lose 3 admirals and you lose 3/4, 80% of your fleet. That'd be pretty cool. It's a dragon that lives off of a sun. Well, I mean, they stole it from like Skyrim probably, you know, because Todd Howard is involved in probably every game now. I'm Todd Howard. I put a dragon in Stellaris. Yeah, that's probably how it works. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How you tried fighting that dragon one time, right? That was on another game, and it destroyed me. Like it destroyed me like really bad, right? But that was just like all Corvettes. Maybe some destroyers? Yeah, maybe destroyers. I don't know. Oh my God, this Coke. I don't want to drink it. But I paid for it. You pay for it, you drink it. That's the rules. I don't make them. Hatch Boulevard and 35th Street. His current location as of right now. You bore me to death, kid. Doo-doo-doo in the atmosphere. Drops of Jupiter, something, 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 something. Hey, that was that fucking actor, right? I think it was Jared Leto or something. You want to cut your arm off and do some hair? You do heroin and then you get your arm cut off. Yeah, and who was that black guy? Was that one of those fucking comedian guys? Hey man, he made a lot of money. He had shoe boxes of money. And then that one lady was like doing ass to ass at the end. Yeah, but they were happy. When they were doing heroin, they were pretty happy. And then they ran out of money, and then they had to like cut their arms off and like do ass to ass. That was the moral of the story. Poor Jennifer Connelly. I mean, that's not that bad though. I mean, like, don't be a heroin addict, I guess. That must have been her first raunchy role, because she was in like The Rocketeer, and she was in like I don't know, like what else? I don't know, some other shit. Hey, The Rocketeer, you put bubble gum. You know you can stop any leak with bubble gum? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I didn't know that until I watched that movie. Hey, that had James Bond in it, right? I think so. Which one was it? It was like the 80s one, right? He was a bad guy. He was like French or something? Or German? I don't know. What else? How much more of this Coke you got? Like, I feel like I've got the bottom part, like right where my fingers are at. I don't know. Can I tell? I don't know, maybe. I kind of want to just pour it out. You pay for it, you drink it. You break it, you buy it. Hey, you could do like a whole set of jokes about like you just do like bad aphorisms on that. I don't know. You lick it, you stamp it. You shit in it, you flush it. There's a toilet over there. What else? I don't know, I don't want anything else. I'm tired. I don't want to drink this actually. You want to just throw it out? Maybe. Fuck it. I'm gonna just throw it out. I don't feel like drinking this shit. It's fucking Coke. It's not that good. They're starving kids. They're people without cocaine and Coke in foreign countries. You're just disrespecting them. I gotta put this in my backpack now. Oh, okay. I mourn the loss of that Coke, for I shall regret throwing that Coke away. For there will be a time in my life where I'll be like, I wish I had like a half cup or a cup of Coke. A cup of Coke, please. In that moment, I shall remember this cup of Coke I threw away so disrespectfully and wantonly. If you say so. Okay. La-di-da-di-di-da-doo. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-doo. I want to see a train. That'd be cool. Trains are cool. I like trains. Yeah, I like trains a lot. What do you think this world is? It's a train yard. The world is a train yard or something. Trains moving cargo from one train to the next. That is all this world actually is. It's a train yard. What is that way? I don't really know this area that well. I need to pull out a phone or something. Want to get drunk? Yeah, I kind of do. What is this? How does this city work? Is there stuff to the right? Or is it all downtown? Or... There's like a super Walmart to the right and I don't even realize it. I think it's just houses. Huh. Website.com/trains-Sheffield. I mean, I guess, I don't know. What's it like 1 o'clock? It's probably like 1:30. You were walking for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, so it should be 1 o'clock, 1:20, 1:15. If you say so. Whoever mesmerizes me tells me what reality is. Sometimes I look at the clock and the clock mesmerizes me and I believe what it says. I say, hey clock, what time is it? And it mesmerizes me and says, it is blank, and I believe it. You mesmerize me, clock. You mesmerize me, blinking red light. Whenever you look at it, the moment that's what you're mesmerized by. Yes, I believe that's what he's saying. I don't know. Do you want to go down towards the river that way, or do you just want to do the same thing you did yesterday? Same thing, probably just the same thing. That guy took his door off. He's got his door next to his the opening. It's a door, baby. The Doors. The city is where the Doors were founded. Really? I don't think so. Maybe. Some more Christmas lights. Kids these days, they like their Christmas lights. Yeah, I didn't die. Good job. So is there going to be a train? I just want there to be a train. Come on, give me a train. Did you ever figure out where the train yard is exactly? That Google Maps was a piece of shit. I thought it was supposed to do like a line on the map or something. I couldn't tell where I was. I kind of got lost on that thing. Where am I? They just kept the lights on in that mall. And some of those things those guys were going through, they were like, they had a nuclear place and they had an asylum or something, or medical, and they just leave the electricity on and stuff that's like closed. I don't know how they do. How does that work? I don't know. They just don't give a shit. Probably it's like, you'd be amazed at how little some of this matters. So let me see if I can find like a train schedule or something. Oh, let's see, is there a train schedule? Can I get my finger to go on here? Finger. You piece of shit. My finger will not open it. I want to see a train. Show me a train, baby. Show me a train. I will find a train. The train shall go through Sheffield, they say. According to a website, maybe. Oh, you're not supposed to... Whatever. It's a green light. You're under arrest, sir. Probably am. I should have been arrested a long time ago. They should have given me the death penalty thousands of years ago. But they did not. They made a mistake. See? Train. What do you think it'll say? I guess you should go up and down this road till a train comes. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock, 1:55. There's a Mustang. There's 2 Mustangs. They're horses. GTA. GTH. Steal the Mustangs. What does that mean? I don't know. Doody da dee dee da doo. Doody da dee dee da doo. Doody da dee dee da doo. The Bobble of Country Yard, Sheffield, Alabama. I don't think you're gonna find a schedule. Yep, too late now. A lot of houses on the, yeah, it's not really a shopping area. It's more of just like houses. On top of the second floor. You want to drink some water? Yes, I do. I will drink water. It will satiate my thirst that came from drinking all that Coke. This is boring. I mean, well, yeah, you've done it like 3 nights in a row. What do you expect? Give me a train or give me death. It's Paul Revere, or who's that? It's somebody. They hang him or what? I regret that there are only 2 trains to watch tonight. BMW, yes, Lexus. Whoa was. Give me a train, baby. Give me a train. Train. Hit me with the train. Woot woot. Hit me with the train. Woot woot. I like that joke from yesterday. It was like, how do I fence a fucking train? How do I fence a train? Anyone know where I can fence a train? I got a train. I want a train robbery. When was the last train robbery? Good question. I don't know. Do you think this place used to be hopping? Do you think there used to be like 3 or 4 bars? When they had the aluminum place, do you think they had like 2 or 3 bars? Or do you think they were always like honky tonks outside of the city? What do you think it was? Oh, I don't know. I don't really care. It seems so dead. It's because the robots have taken over silently, without telling anybody that they have taken over. The robots took over 10 years ago and no one noticed. You say so. You want to see if your thing's still going? You want to see if it's charging? You don't want your fucking GoPro to, if you're talking to yourself without a GoPro, you're like literally insane. You know that, right? But the GoPro protects me. Yes, the GoPro protects you from being accused of being insane. That's my legal defense. I am not insane. I have a GoPro with a battery charging on my head. Let's see. Is it not still on? It says it's still on, right? 47 minutes. It's 48%, so it should be charging still. Good job. Good job, battery. You're charging still. I'm proud of you, buddy. You're doing the best. Put the little blue napkin under your head so that it does not scratch your head. That's what I am doing. Is it like a Keanu Reeves? Is it like a aggro Keanu Reeves impression? Or what are you doing for? Yeah, I'm doing like a aggro Keanu Reeves. I don't know how to describe it. I can't. I'm trying to think of how to describe this. It was like 1:55 the last time I checked. So it's probably like 2:10 or 2:15 or 2:20. The time has gone forward since the last time I looked at the clock. Or maybe it went backwards. I don't know. Things are hopping. People get wings at night and they dance to the jukebox while eating wings. I don't know. I know there is a big world out there, like the one that I saw on the screen. There isn't. It's all pretty lame. They got a bakery. Yeah, it says they have a bakery. Yeah, it's a plus. What's assuming a Foodland and a Foodland Plus? It's bigger. It's probably just bigger or something. I don't know. Probably a bigger Foodland. More stuff, more food in the Foodland. Foodland Plus with more food. Double the food. I would like an investigation into what exactly the difference between a Foodland and a Foodland Plus is, please. Someone needs to do a deep dive investigation. I mean, all your ideas suck right now. Have you noticed that? Yeah, you're really getting mesmerized and hypnotized here, man. You gotta get some better ideas. Yeah, I do. Holy fuck. Oh fuck. Wanna play some music or something? Hey, do you want to put that Moby song on repeat? Yeah, let's put that Moby song on repeat, buddy. That'd be cool. I'm tired of trying to come up with ideas. I'll let Moby do all the work for me. That's smart. It's called cheating. I'm cheating. I'm using Moby to do all my work for me. Thanks, Moby. You can have all the profits from this video. There's not gonna be any profits on this video. You know that, right? Yeah, I know. That's a joke. gonna give me double? Come on, give me double. I want 2. Give me 2, baby. You suck. Railroad companies are fucking corrupt. I want 2 trains, baby. Fucking assholes. Could have swore I just heard something. Nope, I didn't. That was disappointing. Hey, getting back, buddy. I guess I'm gonna go near the hotels. I'll go by Campbell's. I guess I'll go by Campbell's. It's not called Campbell's, it's called that chicken place. It's called Chicken Place. Chicken Place. I want some chicken. You wanna go over there tomorrow and get like $30 worth of chicken? That'd be pretty tasty. Hot, make sure it's hot. I get the hot type. Like fries. It's only like 30 bucks on fried chicken. I think it's like 35. I bet it'd be like 35 for like a full chicken. Like what's a full chicken? 2 breasts, 2 thighs, 2 legs, 2 the little drumsticks. So what is that? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. Breast, thigh, leg, chicken wing. So 8 piece. It's called a full chicken, baby. Full chicken, baby. If you say so, buddy. Hey, don't you want to stay on this other side? Yeah, I do. Why am I going over here? Because you're an idiot. Put your light on. Get on the other side. Okay. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna go back by the hotel, and then I'll go by the one place. You want to go down Florence or Muscle Shoals Boulevard? No, I do not. This is boring. I am bored. I'm gonna make a pizza. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna make a pizza. And I'm gonna make it on that black pan, and the black pan will give me crispy pizza compared to the silver pan. I'll put bacon and pepperoni on it. Do you have anything else you could eat? What else could you eat? Pizza is the easiest. I have cookies. I could eat cookies, but I had too much sugar already. You did have too much sugar. You had a Coke, and you had a whole thing of cookies, and then you had a whole row of those. You ate 1/3 of the coconut cookie grouping. So you've had too much sugar. You need more protein. I'm a healthy eater. I eat a lot of sugar. What if you got like a flat tire right now? That'd be hilarious. Because you'd be stuck over here. It'd take you like 3 hours to get back. It probably would. How long would it take you to get back from here? 2-3 hours probably? 3 hours? 4? 3? I don't know. Would you walk across O'Neill Bridge? How would you get back? I don't want to think about that actually. You really need to get this backpack. You need to get a little mini pump. You need to get like a little patch and throw it in your backpack. So if you get fucking stuck over here, you can like fix your bike patch. You want to hit some more Moby? You want to hit that Moby back up, buddy? Hey, buddy, hit that Moby back up. Turn that Moby back on, dog. Turn that Moby back on. Hit me with that Moby, dog. I know a cattleman when I see a cattleman. I know a cattleman when I see a cattleman. A cattleman when I see a cattle. Really? Yeah, it's funny. Yeah. Be fine. funny.